authority at all.
Talk. Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
everybody. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope everyone is doing well. Hope everyone is having a good Saturday. Ow. It is Saturday night. That means we're going to be playing some Phantasy Star Online tonight. Some PSO, and hopefully we will get this character to level 120 before the night is over. Because if we get her to level 120, if we get this character to level 120, we are going to start spinning the Phantasy Star Online wheel at the end of the stream, which will determine what version of PSO we play the following week. But that's only if we get this character to level 120 tonight. So let's hope that's going to happen, because I really kind of want to spin the fucking wheel. But hello everybody. Hope everyone is doing well. Hope everyone is good, having a good Saturday. Let me get caught up in chat real quick. Let's see. We had Cinematic Sith coming in first, and oh my goodness, we had a raid from Paddle Snake. Thank you for that raid, Paddle. Let me give Paddle Snake a shouty. Paddle was playing some variation of Burger Time today, like it's a 3D version of Burger Time. I've never seen it before until I saw it on Paddle's stream, but it looked really interesting. Anyway, if you guys are not following my good friend Paddle here, please drop him a follow. He's a great snake VTuber. Really friendly guy, really insightful, knows video games really well. I love just chilling in Paddle's stream. He keeps everything very low key, down to earth, and it's just good chill vibes there. Let's see. Yeah, it should not say Crystallis anymore. If it does, refresh your browser. Alright, I've got a cookie redeem. I'll get to that in a moment. Let's see. What else is going on in the chat? We got Sunny Delight lurking. Thank you for that lurk, Sunny. Let me throw you a shout out. Hope you're doing well. And, yeah, I got PKmon here throwing stuff at me. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, so yeah, we're going to be streaming some PSO tonight. I hope everyone's had a good Saturday. Hopefully we get to spin the PSO wheel tonight, because I was playing NGS for a few hours today, and I think I've kind of like rekindled my interest in NGS just the last couple days. It's not like the game has changed drastically or anything. It's just I needed a break from NGS. I needed a break. What do the other characters look like? Okay, we have Lalia. Oh, look at that! Imagine that. Another Newman. We have Diablo Loco. That is not a character of mine. My friend, a friend of mine made that whenever we several years ago. I had several people over to my house, Coco G included, and we essentially broke up into like two parties. Like two groups of four, and the goal was to finish the forest, like see which team would finish the quickest. So yeah, that was the character that he made, that one of my friends made for that. And I have no idea who Juno is. That might have been a character that I made. I don't know. Oh, Jeremy Darkness. Jeremy Darkness, thank you for the tippy. That's so kind of you. Thank you. Let me give Jeremy Darkness a shouty. How are you doing, my Jeremy Darkness, good friend? Give Jeremy Darkness a shouty. All right, I'm gonna eat. Y'all drop Jeremy a shouty if I haven't yet. Let me go ahead and eat the cookie PKmon redeemed before I forget it, because well, I'll eat the cookie. Okay, so, those cookies are disgusting. So I think what I'm going to start off with, I think I'm going to start off doing some offline episode 2 stuff. I'm doing pretty well, Jeremy. Kind of a nice chill day today. I slept in, woke up, did some gaming, worked on some stream stuff. I'm trying to determine what NES game I want to attempt to do my next No Death run on. I've been doing No Death run I recently did like no death runs of Castlevania 1 and 2, and I posted the playthrough of those on YouTube. And I was kind of debating between Ninja Gaiden, which when I got to level 4, that became a resounding no. That's something that'll wait till the summer. I did beat Ninja Gaiden today though, but I don't know about a no death run in the near future. I was also thinking of Castlevania 4, Mega Man 3, Mega Man 2. I think I'm gonna do Mega Man 2. I haven't played any like Mega Man games in a little while, and Mega Man 3 is harder and longer than Mega Man 2. So I think Mega Man 2 would be like a good warm-up game to like try a no death run on. So, RPGs don't count for that. I'm talking platformers. RPGs don't count. Easy to do no death runs in RPGs. But yeah, Jeremy, what have you been up to? Also, I'm not a big fan of the Breath of Fire series. I've only really played the second one, and I just did not like the dog guy that they stick you with at the beginning. The dog guy really bothers me. I don't know why. I just did not like the dog guy. I think his name was Bo. He looked like a stupid, like, a Disney character. Okay, so it's been a while since I've done anything on offline Ultimate Episode 2. Looks like I have not done the spaceship. Why don't we try doing the spaceship offline? I'm going to have to deal with the virtual dragon, which is not fun. But it is Ultimate mode, so it is like easy. Ow! Well, Thunder Drummer really likes the Breath of Fire games. He recently finished the second one as well. Ow. Oh, hey, Laughable. Let me give you a shouty. Now, he recently started Breath of Fire 3, which actually looks really good. So I might want to check that out at some point. But I've tried to play Breath of Fire 2, and I just did not like it. Oh, before we start this. But anyway, how is everyone today? How is everyone doing today? We've got fire here. Fire's good. Okay. But yeah, we're hoping to get level 120 with this character tonight. If I have to push the stream a little longer than normal to make that happen, I will. Because I really want to spin that wheel. Watch me spin it and we get GameCube version for next week, which would be fine. But, you know, I have been playing the GameCube version, like, non-stop since September, like, every Saturday. So, you know, I kind of want to, like, have different versions of PSO in there. To see how that goes. About to play Soul Blade. What are you playing that on, Jeremy? PlayStation, I think. I know there's a home port on PlayStation, but I'm sure it's on other things too. I know it was originally like an arcade game, so I'm sure it's been ported to other stuff. A lot of people forget that game like exists just because it's not, you know, it's part of the Soul Calibur series, but it's not like called Soul Calibur. Who do you normally play as in that game, Jeremy? I don't know if I'm under-leveled or not for this, to try to solo this. How is everyone Saturday doing? How are you doing this lovely Saturday, everybody? Good. Paralyzed me, lovely. Do I not have any anti-paralysis on me?
The average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
Why in the world do I not have any anti-paralysis on me? Okay, I'm gonna clear out this room of memory. I have no idea why I would not have any of those. That's really strange. Okay. Oh, look, there's one. Oh, I should have. Oh, we still have something in the room. I'm doing well, Laughable. I'm doing well. Today was the day off. It was very nice. Stayed at the house. Didn't do too much. Played with my dogs. Paid my property taxes. Yay, property taxes. Okay, let's go back. For some reason, I'm out of things I should not be out of. The doggies are doing really well. They are they're spoiled rotten, as always. One of them decided to pee near my bed yesterday, which I wasn't happy with. And he hasn't had an accident like that in over a month. So I think he just got like really overly excited. But other than that, I mean, the doggos are good doggos. Okay, that's good now. When the Phantasy Star Dungeon music kicks in, VR Spaceship is like, whoa! I dig the music in the spaceship. I think it's like some of the best music in episode 2. Episode 2 actually has pretty like high quality content. It's a shame that so many of the enemies are just loaded with status effects, because that's just a really irritating. I went to the temple. So it's just a really like lazy way to make your game more difficult. It's like, oh, let's give all the enemies more status effects. It's like when you get to the World of Ruin in Final Fantasy VI, like all the enemies now can suddenly like do all these status effects to you, and it's just like, okay, this is obnoxious. Oh yeah, dogs. Yeah, dogs are they're like babies, and my boys are real sweet. My boys are really sweet. A little spoiled rotten, but you know. So let me sort some stuff. And do I need to feed this thing? I do need to feed this thing. What kind of dog did you used to have, Jeremy? Okay, alright, let's get back to murdering things. Yeah, I'm excited to. I'm really excited to like see what version of TSO we're gonna play next week. And I will go online, of course. I just want to get something done offline real quickly. Probably not real quickly, but. No dark room. Like these rooms. Especially in episode 2, like sometimes they put like the thing you need in like another room entirely, and it's really obnoxious. playing Blue Burst yet, or is that or have you not gotten to it yet? It's PC pretty good here, but okay, I really hate these rooms. Like, if they're gonna do this, put the switch in the room. That is what I do. There it is. Okay, I should have been there immediately. Used to have a huge pit bull named Brutus, and everyone got scared of him, but he would just cuddle a lot, and he would hang out with our cats without a care in the world. Sounds like a sweet boy. Especially if they get along with cats. You know, I mean, dogs are kind of like programmed to like chase anything that kind of like moves, and cats like to move. But it's always nice whenever you like see a dog that's like really chill with a cat. One of my boys, Winston, the older one, the red and white one, he grew up with cats in the house. We still had cats whenever we got him, but by the time we got the second one, the cats had passed away, and I just two animals in the house is enough for me. Okay, did I murder everything? Nope. Oh yay, Dill Savers. Might start it in the next week or so. Yeah, I mean, Blue Burst is on my little wheels, so I don't know. It might be one of the ones I get. I've already been thinking what I might make for food for both Blue Burst and the Dreamcast version. I think I'm gonna go with a hunter, like a cast hunter for Dreamcast, and probably some kind of Newman force user for Blue Burst. Is that everything in the bloody room? Used to have 2 dogs, 2 cats. Thankfully, they don't mind each other and just hung out, so we never had to separate them. One of my cats did not like the dog when we got the dog, but this cat just, the cat wouldn't go out of his way to like harass the dog. The cat would just start hissing up a storm if the dog got near him. That was his own thing. But that cat was very old, and his health had been declining for a couple of years, so, and he never like went after the dog, so that was, it was just like kind of one of those things where it's like, okay, you're not gonna be around much longer, so I guess we tolerate this nastiness from you. It's like whenever you have like an elderly relative that's just like all of a sudden like all nasty, you're just like, you won't be here 20 years from now, we'll tolerate you. You hit this thing! Oh shit. Would always get angry because the pit bull would kill both cats and the golden retriever in 2.3 seconds or something. Wait, your pit bull paddle, or just like a pit bull in general? I mean, some pit bulls do, have that reputation, but certainly not all of them. Really more more dog. I mean, people don't make a big deal about the smaller breeds like corgis because you can't really comprehend the idea of a corgi killing something because it's so little, you know. Oh, okay, okay. Hey, wait, where are they back? I'm already regretting this just because the status effects are. Oh, shoot me in the back! Shoot me in the back! There we go. Boom. Paddle, what is the next big game that you're going to move on to now that you're done with Godzilla? Have you decided? Okay, that went pretty well. Ow! My cat has a game on my phone when she wants to play. If she taps my phone and she took a selfie. How is your kitty doing, Laughable? How is that gorgeous girl doing? Dude, get out of my fucking way! Jeez. Hey Karu, how are you? How are you? Burger time, I can probably knock out in a stream or two. I'll go for 100%, but I already have a huge dent in it. Oh, it has like there's like an end to it? Or are you just like trying to 100% it? I figured since it's like based on an arcade game, it like goes on forever and ever and ever. Until you get to that kill screen. Got a Donkey Kong kill screen coming up. Donkey Kong kill screen. Ow. Okay, cool. I'll definitely check Laughable whenever I'm done with the stream. Ow! But yeah, post in the pet channel. Like I love it. I love seeing people's animals, just because animals are awesome. People kind of sort of, but animals are awesome. This. Where are you? Got you. I didn't get you. Now I got you. Yeah, but let's see if we can clear Spaceship Ultimate offline. Just because I want to see if I can unlock the next area for offline mode. 4 different worlds. You need to 5-star them and no death them for it to 100%. Thankfully, you don't need to do both at the same time. Oh goodness. Is that for like a trophy or something? Ooh, what do we get? What do we get? We got a special weapon. I bet it's something I cannot use. We can't. Oh, we can go this way. Yeah, I'm thinking, because I was dorking around with the Dreamcast version earlier, mainly to just make sure that all, like, my stuff works. I was going through, like, all my old Dreamcast stuff, and I discovered I still have a VMU that has never been opened. It's still, like, in the original packaging. And I've had that thing for, like, 20 years. I have 2 other VMUs, so, I mean, like, I'm just gonna leave it in there until, like, I need to use it for something. Oh, hey, Paddle, didn't you say, like, not too long ago that Sega was gonna re-release the minis? Or am I imagining that? That they were gonna re-release both the Ginny Mini 1 and 2? I want to say I saw something about them doing like a survey about what they want to see in the Ginny Mini, either like in a 3rd mini or something like that recently too. Okay, cool. I did not get the 1st mini, but I'm gonna make sure I grab that one this time around.
We're being attacked!
Okay, I'm getting raided by Flango Beast. Hello, welcome raiders, welcome everybody. Flango, thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shouty. How are you? How was your stream? What were you streaming? Drop Flango Beast a shouty here. Thank you so much for that. How was your stream? Welcome everybody. I am Sarzac and I'm playing some PSO. This is what I do every Saturday night. I play Phantasy Star Online because it's a wonderful, wonderful game. Yeah, welcome everybody. Hi 8-Bit Carson and hello Ninja Thorn. How is everyone doing? Oh boy, we have one of those tanks down there. Okay. Oh, we got paralyzed. Step out then. For those that might be like familiar with this game, I'm playing the GameCube version, and I'm dorking around on offline mode right now. Just trying to like clear this level in Ultimate so I can unlock the next one in offline mode. But I'll probably go online to the shit serve.
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that a lot. Oh, tank activated. But yeah, how was your stream and what were you shooting? I will return the follow in just a second after I murder this thing that's trying hard to murder me. Rockets. There we go, jeez. second. Drop the Flango here a follow. Appreciate that a lot. I'm not really feeling too positive about this. This is a little harder than I thought it might be. This is the only first part of the spaceship, so I don't know, I might be under leveled for this. Still, we'll see how far we can get. I haven't died yet, so there's that. Alright, Jeremy, well thank you again for the donation earlier. Thanks for popping in, dude. If you're still streaming whenever I'm done, I will be sure to like pop in and say hi. But if y'all have not checked out my good friend Jeremy Darkness here, please drop him a follow. Check out his stream. He's a good guy, excellent streamer. He's Jeremy Darkness. I mean, it's like, you know you're fucking cool when you have a name like Jeremy Darkness. That's his real name too. This is real, honest to goodness name. I know this because reasons. No, I'm joking. I don't know if that's his real name. If it was, I certainly would not be doxing somebody like that. This way. Yeah, but for those that are just coming in, my name is Sarzac, VTuber clearly. Every Saturday I stream Phantasy Star Online, but I also stream other stuff, like Castlevania games, Resident Evil, RPGs. I have a penchant for like retro stuff, but you know, I'll play modern stuff. I'm not like adverse to playing modern games. It's just like I have a preference for retro stuff because favorite game system of all time is the NES. Followed very, very closely by the SNES. Which I know those are like basic bitch answers. But that's what I grew up on. How are we doing on XP? Yeah, the XP gain is okay here. Cinematic, did you do anything exciting today? Watch any movies or do anything, play any games? Much. Then again, I'm still a bit sick, so I didn't do much aside from watching some streams and Doctor Who. What? I'm not a big Doctor Who expert or viewer, but I do know a little bit about it. What version of Doctor Who are you watching? Are you watching the newest one with the Lady Doctor? If that's still even the newest one, or are you watching one of the ones from like 10 years ago? Are you perhaps watching one of the old black and white ones that's more like a children's history show than anything else? Classic Who, so like the black and white one then? trimates instead of dimates. I think I'm using I should not be using trimates. That's a little, yeah, I mean, trifluids, not mates, trifluids. Okay, we need to switch that to difluids. Hey, Moody Abigail, thank you for the lurk. Thank you. Let me give you a shouty. Hope you are well. Y'all check out my friend Moody here if you haven't yet. Playing some Hogwarts Legacy. And Moody is super cool streamer, and she's very supportive of other streamers too, so please check her out. Is that like the newest one is the female doctor, or have they done something after the female doctor? Oh, they're bringing David Tennant back for a bit? Huh. I know he was like super popular for like a lot of people whenever his came out. I can't remember if his came out before or after the guy that played Destro in the G.I. Joe movie. I know the guy that played Destro in the G.I. Joe movie was also like a doctor, like one of these like 10 to 15 year reboots. Somewhere along that. I can't remember if it was before or after Tennant. That's one of the reasons I've never seriously gotten into Doctor Who. To be honest with you, it seems very confusing, and I get easily confused, and I'm like, nah, I don't know if I need this in my life. Also, I've met some very rabid Doctor Who fans in my life before that have very much turned me off to it. Like people that's all they can talk about, and they try to force the conversation of no matter what you might be conversing about, they always try to turn it into like a conversation about Doctor Who. This person was unfortunately like my office mate for like 2 years whenever I was in grad school. Cool guy. Laughable, what have you been streaming lately? One and another one spawns. Six and Dead by Daylight. Rainbow Six is like an FPS, like a Call of Duty, right? Okay, goodness, that took a while. Fuck! Okay. My fault for being sloppy there. I have some star atomizers here. I need to buy those. Alright, let's see what the special weapon was. Vijaya, imagine that. Never seen that before. I have like 10 of those in my bank. I don't need another one. I'm going to buy more atomizers, I think. Okay, let's go back. Did not have a portal up, so that kind of sucks. What did everyone have for dinner tonight? Anything scrumptious? Looks like we didn't go away here, so we might as well explore the unexplored. that's just the other... Ooh, that's just the other entrance. If you're playing with multiple people, it generally like starts you in different locations from the rest of the party for this this stage. I guess let's go this way. Oh goodness, 3 ways we can go. I guess let's go this way. Oh, I know we went this way. Okay. Okay, there's a way we haven't gone yet. There's 2 ways we haven't gone. I'm gonna stand up. I need to get some water. I've been drinking a lot of water today, and I need more water. Actually, no, I still have water. I don't have to get up. I thought I was out of water, and I wasn't. Now I'm out of water. Okay, so I wonder, we have to be getting close to the room that I died in. Okay, I think it was this room. Yeah, this is the room I died in. Okay, so let's throw a portal out just in case I die again. And I guess let's, Adel, what did you have for dinner? Did you have more, did you have vegan chicken nuggets? Again. Those delicious, delicious vegan chicken nuggets. Oh boy, a Del Saber. noodle, putting an egg in a broth. Kind of lazy. There's nothing wrong with being kind of lazy. It's Saturday. Yay, we got to the end of the first level. Okay. Alright, we got about 20,000 XP from that. Not great, not terrible. Oh, Sunday's your cheat day? Saturday's my cheat day. I had pizza for lunch and dinner. It counted as both. Stand still and let me kill you! So I will definitely be going back to the Pioneer to get some escape dolls. I find this boss, the Virtual Dragon, to be the most annoying boss in the game. Not only because of like the split mechanic that it has, but it's very difficult to target. I find it's difficult to target anyway. I don't know about other people. And I don't want to die on it repeatedly, so I'm prepared to use like most of my escape dolls. 2-liter Coke, 20 wings, large fries, 1 snake. Oh, I think Snake will win. I think Snake will destroy that. Hey, Doan, hello. How are you doing, Doan? How's your day been? Let me break these robots and I'll give you a shouty real quickly. But how are you, Doan? Okay, alright, GoBot, stop punching me. Okay, I think that tiger's looking at me. Oh, it's coming for me. Let me step over here real quickly so I can give Doan a shouty. Doan, how are you doing, my friend? You came in with the snake. You came in with good people. You came in with very good people then. I'm doing well. I am just, it's Phantasy Star Online Saturday, so we're just playing some PSO. At the end of this stream, I'm going to start doing a randomizer to determine which version of PSO we play the following week. It could be anything for like older version, like the original version on the Dreamcast, to the newest version that's out right now, called NGS. So I'm a little excited about that because it'll add, hopefully add some like variety to the Saturday streams. But yeah, if y'all are not checking out my friend Doan here, please drop him a follow. Doan is a variety streamer. He's got a really great community. I met Doan through Akitone, and I've met awesome people through Doan, like Paddlesnake here. So please, if y'all have not checked Doan out, drop him a follow. Check out his content. Doan, when is the next time you plan to stream? Are you going to be streaming? I mean, I know it's I know it's not night over there, but I imagine it's still like dark over there, where you're at. Or I don't know, maybe dawn has cracked. Over here, it's around 10 p.m., almost 10 p.m. here. Almost 5 a.m. where you're at? Okay. Oh goodness, speaking of time, I think Oh God. See, you're in Norway. You don't have this problem. At least I don't think you guys have this problem. I'm in the States, of course, and I think tonight is daylight savings time. Can anyone confirm or deny that? Is it the bullshit known as daylight savings tonight? Am I gonna lose an hour? Am I gonna gain an hour? Like, what is happening with the time-space continuum, according to the U.S. Congress? Oh goodness. But Monday, then on Friday, busy with work. Tuesday through Thursday. Okay, it is day. Oh God. Okay. Doesn't start at the same time in Norway, but you guys do have something like that then. Okay. I wasn't sure. Cause not even all like the states in the U.S. have it. Like I think Arizona or Nevada, I think they said no, this is dumb. We're not going to do this. Like a long time ago. And then I know some countries just don't acknowledge it. Those are smart and good countries. I don't know what countries they are. They're smart and good countries that don't acknowledge daylight savings time.
Average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
That Donkey Kong game. Absolute brutality. Billy Mitchell would know. He's never cheated at it. He would know. Okay, have I murdered everything here? Are we done? No, of course not. Oh shoot, I have to destroy that thing to destroy these robots. I kind of put myself in a pickle. But we got out of it. No more robots. Let's see, for us it kind of makes sense since we hardly get any. Oh, that's right. You guys are up, located. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Forget, is Norway in the EU or not? And if so, like, I don't know, is daylight savings day something like determined by like the EU for its member states, or do each country like gets to like decide whether or not they do that? This dude is making a fool out of me. He's just running around me in circles. Norway is in Europe, but we're not a member of the EU. Okay. have our own trail deal with the EU. Okay, it's kind of what the UK wanted to have, but not going so well. And no, each UE country decides for themselves. Okay, okay. Because I know that several of the northern, or at least some of the northern European countries are not part of the EU. I'm bad in the sense that I couldn't remember which ones, but I wasn't sure if that was like something that like if the EU determines or not for its member states. But they don't, so that's pretty cool. Oh, I see. This guy's just gonna stay in the back and shoot. Don, what's the next game that you plan to stream? Are you doing something retro or something a bit more modern? Well, there's lots of traps here. Let's trigger the traps. And let's drop a portal here just in case I need it. Oh god, this room. Currently juggling 6 games, East 4. That would have been bad. We'll summon that. East 4, Mario plus Rabbit, Like a Dragon Inshin, Pokemon TCG, and Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Masters TCG. Oh wow, that's a lot of TCG games. East 4 came out originally on what system? Was that on the TurboGrafx, or was that something a little bit more later? I've been looking at like some of the East games to possibly play down the road. I've got one on PS4 called East Origin. Haven't played it, but got it. Then I have one on my Wii that I think is East Books 1 and 2. I think it was for the TurboGrafx. I downloaded it before they shut down the Wii Store, because the Wii Store was pretty awesome. I like the Wii Store. Okay, let's see. Those guys, I need to find that thing to destroy, otherwise they're just gonna keep spawning. Is that a sorcerer? Yeah, that's a sorcerer. Lovely. really just throw Megan on me. Another East 4 was made by a separate studio. Oh, so are they like completely different games then? Or is one just like a radically different port from the other? Oh, okay. I see. I see. Is it any good, or is it like, ugh, nobody should ever play this kind of game? You know what? I know we're getting close to the boss. No, I don't want to grab escape dolls, because if I get killed by like normal trash mobs, I'll auto use my escape dolls, and I don't want to. Oh wow, wow! Those are hard words, man. Those are fucking hard words. I can tell you, there's nothing that sends more dread into my mind than seeing the letters ET right next to each other. My first games console as a kid was an Atari 2600, and we had ET. And I remember playing the ET game before ever seeing the movie. The movie came out when I was a little too young. I think I was 2 when it came out. So, you know, thankfully parents didn't. The fuck? It's just gonna spam Megan at me again? Yeah, this is the only episode 2 content I'm doing tonight. Oh, and I didn't throw a portal out last time. Lovely. Alright, but I remember, like, playing the ET game as a kid. Like the way my parents, like, made us play with the video game stuff. Like the Atari was never left out. We had to, if we wanted to play it, we had to take it out of the closet, hook it up, all that kind of stuff, and then when we're done, we'd have to put it, we'd have to put it back up. So, I remember one day, they were letting me play Atari, and I'm like, I'm gonna play this ET game. And it was traumatizing. It was a really just fucking terrible game. And the sad thing is that if you go to like the Atari Age forums where there's a bunch of like diehard Atari fans, like if you mention ET being a terrible game, you will get like attacked. ET is not a bad game. There's far worse games out there than ET. It's actually a pretty good game. It's like, no, it's not. Like, what is this revisionism bullshit? Yeah, I know, like, the angry video game nerd probably brought, like, more attention to ET being a shitty game than anybody, but it's a terrible game. Okay, alright, this is the room. Alright, let me throw a portal out, because who knows if he's going to spam Megan at me again. For those that don't know, Megan is a magic attack that if it hits me, it will kill me, regardless of level, regardless of anything. It's instant death. And this sorcerer can apparently spam it. Like he just did! I mean, I remember growing up and like going to high school and like reminiscing with friends. This was like in the late 90s about like Atari games. And I remember several people would be like, did you ever play ET? It's fucking shit. It's terrible. This was like a long time before the AVGN, but yeah, it's fun to go to the Atari Age forums and Facebook page and like make a comment and be like, well, this game's pretty bad, but at least it's not as bad as ET. Like, people will come at you with like pitchforks. I don't even know if the damage I'm doing on this guy is sticking or if he's like. Let me throw some buffs up. There we go, finally. Still never saw the AVGN movie where he has like, I think he has like an ET review in the movie. I heard the movie was not good, so I just never like wasted my time with it. It was a shame because I do really like a lot of his older stuff too. I know it lost some stats from all those deaths. XP wise, doing okay. I'm gonna have to do something else though after I finish this, because I'm not getting the kind of EXP gains I was hoping for. that hurts. Ow! 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 But thank you for the biddies, Lassable. I appreciate it. Oh boy, another sorcerer. I'm gonna step out. I need to rebuff for this guy. And let me throw a portal out if in case he decides to get cheap with Megid. Alright, I'm gonna go get some water real quickly because I'm feeling dehydrated and a little off. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm sorry about that. Okay, well, back we go. Alright, Cinematic, thank you for the lurk. Thanks for sticking around for so long like you did. I hope you have a great night and have a good time working out tomorrow. But thanks for sticking around, dude. Oh shoot, I didn't throw a portal out. I'm sure he's gonna hit me with Megan again. Let me go do that. Motherfucker! Hey, Fabled, what's up? What's up? How are you? How's your weekend been, dude? What kind of trouble have you gotten into today? Been great, awesome, awesome. What you been up to? Why does he keep becoming untargetable like that? Okay, finally killed that piece of shit. Alright, sorry about that, Fabled. Just relaxing, spent time with family, introduced my son to Keenan and Kel. Oh goodness, did he like it? That's a classic show. Not a whole lot of gaming. Well, you know, that's always good to step away from the gaming, the game systems for a bit, you know, especially with family, you know, because that's the important stuff. Because your son will grow up quicker than you probably think it will go. It's still surreal to think that like my kid is like a grown adult at this point. And it's just like what happened? I'm not even that old. Like what happened there? You doing anything exciting tomorrow? Y'all doing anything, or just kind of a chill weekend? Oh, nice, nice. That should be fun. So Fable, tonight, after I get this character to level 120, we're going to be spending the little randomizer wheel to determine what version of PSO I play next week. So I'm pretty stoked. Could be anything from like the Dreamcast version to like NGS. So I'm pretty excited about it. I need a little bit of a break from the GameCube version. I've been playing this version like every Saturday since like September. So, you know, I need something a little different, even if it's like Blue Burst, you know, because I can do the episode 4 content. I can make a new character. I can, oh my god, episode 2, I hate this episode so much. The status effects are nuts. You guys go to like early morning church or like late church or like in the evening? So we've been that way. Where have we not gone? There's a passageway up here I haven't gone through. Are you still playing PSO at all, Fabled, or not really? Let's go ahead and rebuff. I should be getting to the end of this level. I'm gonna have to deal with the effing dragon. Oh god, we got a sorcerer with all this shit? Really? I don't know if I've had a portal up recently. Still playing PSO. Worship starts around 10 a.m., but we generally start off with Bible study at 9. Okay, so kind of early stuff. Not like super early, but that still sounds like a really chill, really nice weekend, dude. Alright, what is he gonna do? Okay, that's fine. I'm happy when he does that. That does not insta-kill me. That did, though. That is such bullshit. Let's... Wait, is this where I was fighting him? Or was I fighting him in here? I think I was... Yeah, there he is. Alright, let's try this again. This is getting really tedious. Finally. Hey Remy, hello, how are you doing? Oh, absolutely, Fabled. The music here is awesome. I'm gonna give Remy a shouty as soon as I can. But, Remy, what is up? What is up with you? Ooh, it's laundry day. Laundry day is tomorrow for me. Let me give you a shouty. If you guys are not following my good friend Remy Replay, please consider dropping her a follow. Remy is a really awesome, really fun streamer. Has been playing the Adventures of Trombone lately, and she does a lot of stuff. I'll check out Remy. And you know what? I don't think I gave Fabled one a shouty as well. Let me give Fable a shouty. Fable, are you still playing through Fire Emblem Engage? Oh my god, there are still monsters in this room. Well, what are you thinking of Fire Emblem? Are you still liking it quite a bit, or? Okay, finally we're through that room. Finally. Oh my goodness. Oh, we're not at the boss yet. Oh god, another fucking sorcerer! This is putting me in a really foul mood right now. Like, these sorcerers have like a bazillion hit points. They shouldn't have a bazillion. They're fucking sorcerers. They're fucking nerds that have sat around their entire lives reading books. Welcome back, Paddle. Welcome. Sorry, I'm starting to rage. I'm really over this, and I'm about to just say F it and just go online to one of the private servers. Well, the private server I play on, but this is getting a little ridiculous. This is offline mode. This is meant to be played with just yourself. This is not like these stupid sorcerers have this stupid spell that will one-shot you. They just spam it like a. This is really dumb. Hoping Nintendo releases an update on the Switch, like a remaster or something. Are they known to do stuff like that, Fabled? Okay, if I get killed by this guy again, I'm done with this, and we're going. Oh no, we're done with this. I didn't have a portal up. We're done. We're done with this. We're going online. And I'm not doing any episode 2 content for the rest of the night. Whoa, that is pricey. For a Switch game. Jeez. Okay, why don't we do To the Future? I can do that pretty quickly, and I can get a decent amount of XP from that pretty quickly. And then we'll go do some grinding on Ultimate and hopefully pick up some other players. Let's do that. I'm sorry I was getting agitated there. That's just ridiculous that there is no way to like defend. It's instant death no matter what your level is, no matter how much health you have. If you get hit by that, it's ugh. I don't like episode 2. People like, used to warn me about episode 2 and I'm like, "Oh, it can't be all that bad." Well, we'll do something nice and easy. We'll do Towards the Future, which is a condensed version of episode 1. Oh, it's a Wii game. It's a Wii game. Oh, okay, okay. Well, that makes sense. Like, I mean, it still doesn't kind of make sense, but at least it's like an old, out-of-produced game. Hearing that sound gave you anxiety. I'm sorry, Battle. It gave you anxiety. It gave me rage. I've heard episode 4 in Blue Burst is not as bad as with the status effects and the cheesiness of the monsters. So kind of looking forward to that. Oh, I don't have my sword equipped. There we go. And I'm doing this on very hard, so I won't die. The XP is going to be shit except for the bosses, but the thing is you get the bosses pretty quickly. Paddle, you played Blue Burst whenever like the servers were, the official Sega servers were up, right? What was the community's when Sega announced that they were shutting down the servers? Was the community surprised, or was it like a big shocker? Hey John, how are you? How'd the rest of your Chrysalis stream go last night? Sorry I couldn't stick around, but I had been up for almost 24 hours. But let me give you a shouty, John. Very glad to see you here. Hopefully you're doing better too. If y'all have not checked out my friend John, John is somebody I met from my Chrysalis streams. He does Chrysalis stuff, including Chrysalis Randomizer. So if you did Chrysalis, please check John out. He's a really nice dude, really chill streamer. Definitely drop him a follow. Oh no, you had food poisoning. Oh God. Well, I hope you're on the mend with that. Do you know what you got food poisoning from? Everyone got surprised and then really mad at Sega, but made sense because Universe was coming in. Yeah. Were the Universe servers shut down right before PSO2 launched, or was there a bit of time like in between all that happening? I guess that's one of the reasons why they didn't shut PSO2 base down when they came out with MGS, because they know that that creates like a lot of animosity. It's probably easier to just like, hey, this is a new engine of kind of the same game, but kind of not. But you can keep your old cosmetics and characters. I mean, I've heard some people like say how like they don't like the idea how NGS is like built off of PSO2, and I don't know. For a game of that size, it kind of makes sense in a lot of ways. You still allow the old game to be played. You still allow people to like use it and play it and spend money on it. But you also have a new game to draw new people in, and you've done it in a way that's not like antagonistic to the old player base. Universe died ASAP because it didn't do well, but for PSO2 it lived alongside PSU. Okay. Hey, look, it's a dragon. Is this giant dragon going to spam me with Megan? No, it's not, because it's not a cheap enemy. I mean, it's a silly looking dragon. Get Nay's Claw. I'd love to. I don't even think Nay's Claw will drop for my what is my section ID. I think it only drops for like a very specific section ID, and then it's like a 1 out of a 21,000. I'd love to have Nay's Claw. Wait, did he not go in the air? Did I imagine he went into the air? Okay. My brain is poodoo. They reworked PSU to a free-to-play game once PSO2 got announced, since it was a year or two. Oh, okay. Were people also outraged that PSU was being shut down, or was it kind of a, yeah, I saw that coming? Die, please. There we go. Yeah, I'd love to have Nay's Claw. I'm gonna have to settle for the replica. John, do you play PSO? Or have you played it? There's probably nothing here, but we'll check anyway. Oh, you know what? I need to feed my mag.
We're being attacked!
Jervin Nation raiding with a party of 3. Hello, hello, Jerv. What is up? What is up, Jervin Nation? Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Give you a shouty. How was your stream, Jerv? What were you playing? Were you playing more Hades, I believe? Die fluid drop. Yep, that's right. We get the big loot here. We get the big loot here. God, my friend Vaughn a few months ago, he was running mines over and over again, trying to get something specific from Vol Opt. I think he had like over 80 kills, and this item had not dropped. And he's got a redeem that plays the Curb Your Enthusiasm music, which if you know what that is, you know what it is, right? And he kills. I'm watching. He kills Vol Opt, and a Trap Vision drops, and he's like, Trap Vision. And like as soon as he said that, I redeemed the Curb Your Enthusiasm music. It was pretty funny. Got a good clip out of that. I haven't seen Vaughn on in a while. I hope he's doing all right. I know he's posted a couple memes in my Discord, but I haven't seen him on stream lately. Okay. Let's see. Before we get started, let me check out the stream real quick. I am playing some Stardew Valley. Nice. He still doesn't have that drop, PKmon. Oh my goodness. Well, Jerv, how did Stardew Valley go, dude? And thank you again for the raid. If y'all have not followed Jerv, please drop him a follow. Jerv is an awesome friend of the channel and a really great streamer, and really appreciate the raid. John, you heard me talk about it. I see. Okay. Just ordered a RAM kit, but I don't have the screws to install it. Oh, computer stuff. Yeah, I hope you can get that stuff sorted, John. Were you streaming from the computer? Were you streaming from that computer last night or a different computer? Because the stream was fine. We went in there and you know, we heard you fine, and there was not any like video issues, or at least from what I saw. Plants. Yeah, you know what? I don't want to deal with these. I don't want to hear the annoying House of the Dead imp music or imp sound effect. We're just gonna shoot them. I'm gonna pretend I'm playing a ranger real quickly. Had to reboot my whole window. I'm just glad it wasn't my graphics card. Well, Jerv, what are you having for dinner tonight? I can't ban you from talking about food here, but I will ask what is on the menu for dinner. Chili and blueberry lemon cake. Very nice. I had pizza too, John. I had pizza for both lunch and dinner. I went to Pizza Hut. I grabbed the pizza. I'm like, this is both lunch and dinner. It was a small pizza, but Saturday's kind of like my cheat day where I'll just eat whatever. Yes, getting those awesome dye fluid drops. I was totally right to like switch from episode 2 to episode 1. I mean, I was, but for different reasons. We had some anger issues about maybe 20 minutes ago. Stupid sorcerers that kept spamming Megan. You know, at least NGS does not have annoying status effects like these. Yeah, I said that. Oh, mind poison. Poison's not bad in this game. I wish poison happened a lot more than certain other effects. Oh, no, we got some dragons. But for those that are just coming in, at the end of tonight's stream, when I hit level 120, we are going to have our first PSO wheel spin, which will determine what version of PSO we play next week. It could be anything from the original Dreamcast version to this, the GameCube version, to Blue Burst, Episode 3, PSU, what else is there? PSO2, and then PSO2 in GS. So, I think there's like 7 or 8 things on the wheel. Oh. This guy spawned very late. How are we doing on XP? Not having a good night with XP. Spawn here? No, just these water things. Oh, there it is. Okay. What did we get? Oh, some sort of special weapon. I bet it's not gonna be anything worth. I'm not even gonna pick it up, honestly. Actually, you know what? I'm on the private server. It'll tell me what it is whenever I pick it up. Let's just drop something. It is a Vijaya. I got another Vijaya. That's my second Vijaya this stream. I love Vijaya. Okay. Yay, trash loot. Yeah, no, thankfully this guy does not make the little things. Sorry, Paddle. I know they're cute, but they annoyed me last time. This guy does not make them. They're cute though. It's just episode 2 annoys me so much. Ah, wrong way, lady. I still have his face. There we go. No face for you. No face. I took his face away. Paddle, have you ever played episode 3, the card game? Since you've played a lot of other PSO stuff. I have it. My copy is still in the bloody shrink wrap. And I've heard so many mixed things about it. It seems to be super polarizing. Moody, thank you again for the lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Did you like it, Paddle, or like what did you think about it? Stop shooting me. You're supposed to let me shoot you. Thought it was fine? Okay. There we go, finally. Ugh. And I got another dye fluid. No dye fluids? What's this madness? No dye fluids. Makes me sad. Okay, well, here we go. I know the RNG gods are not being kind to me today. They're not giving me more dye fluids. I might have to go back to the Pioneer and restock. Don't understand what's going on with that. There's Trimate. What's a fucking Trimate? I need some dye fluid. Problem. I have to go back to the Pioneer to get more dye fluids, since the game has not been generous. So let's sell this garbage, because I have, like, a lot of things. Yay, I bought all the dye fluids. Oh, it's pretty fucking stupid, isn't it, Paddle? It's pretty fucking stupid, Lord, that. I say this as a Jill Valentine fanboy. It's fucking stupid. So apparently the T-virus that Wesker infected her with has caused her to not to age slower. Oh, okay. 1. Wesker did not infect her with the T-virus. She was infected by Nemesis with the T-virus. Wesker did other things to her. We're not sure, but it was not the T-virus. 2. Okay, slows down her aging. Then why does she look exactly like she did in Resident Evil 3 Remake? Like it slows down. They said it slows down aging. They didn't say it like reverses aging. Oh, right, I'm gonna feed my mag. Hey, Black Hand of Nod. Hello, hello. How are you doing? How's your Saturday? Let me give you a shouty. How are you doing, my friend? How's your Saturday? How's your weekend going? You Black Hand of Nod here, a shouty. Currently playing. What is that? Civilization 6. Oh, neat. I've never played any of those. How is it your first time playing it? If so, or are you liking it, or is it something that's something of a favorite for you? Oh, the Ninja Room. Oh, longtime fan. Okay, cool. I don't think I've ever played a Civilization game. Are they like the Sim City games? I almost said the Sims. They're obviously not like the Sims. Or like what kind of games are they? I'm kind of ignorant whenever it comes to what they are. I know they're popular. I've just never played one before. Alright, so we've got the Ninja Room here. It would really be nice to see what I'm doing. There we go. Oh, it's turn-based. Okay. Yeah, if y'all have not checked out Black Hand of Nod here, please, oh, shit! If y'all have not checked out Black Hand of Nod, sorry about that, nearly died there. Please, consider dropping Black Hand of Nod here. Sorry, I guess all the rockets hit me at once. Bad timing there, bad timing. let's see, he won't die. Depending on difficulty and how far in the game. Like what kind of civilizations can you play as? I imagine it's just like different cultures and countries throughout history, or like if that's the case, like which one do you like prefer to play as? We're just gonna spam this until they all blow up. Okay, they all blew up. Yeah, the main one's gonna go down. Not, I guess we'll zap it. Yeah, that'll probably keep it in here. Oh, look, this guy's gonna get me. You like to play as the Roman Empire. Okay. Like how like what's the most modern one that they have? Do they have like, I don't know, 21st century America? Or do they stop at a certain point? Jammy darkness with those Miho emotes. I don't need to. This is just
We're being attacked!
Tall Grant, raiding with a party of 5. What is up, Tall Grant? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, everybody. Tall Grant, I'll give you a shout out right now because I'm paralyzed. But thank you for the raid, Tall Grant. What is up? How was your stream, my friend? If y'all have not checked out my good friend Tall Grant here, Tall Grant is an awesome guy. Does a lot of stuff with the Final Fantasy IV randomizer, free enterprise. And he's really fucking good at it. So I strongly suggest, if you're not following Tall Grant, please do so. He's an awesome dude. Really great streamer. He's got some super cute FF4 emotes. Tall Grant, what were you streaming FF4 or were you doing something else? Okay, you were doing it. Okay. Really nasty Kinzero. messed up what I was aiming for. Everything went well. Figuring out. Oh, do you guys have a tournament coming up? It has been a while since y'all have had like a tournament. Like there was the event a few I don't know, I guess about a month ago, maybe a little bit more, where you guys were raising money for the children. But like as far as like a big like community tournament, there hasn't been one since like what, August or September. Oh look, I broke his arm. Tournament starts second week of April. Oh my goodness, that's right around the corner. How many applicants do you guys expect for that? Or have gotten already? Oh shoot, I got caught on. Jeez, 100. That is pretty crazy. Jeremy, did you not beat Soul Edge? Or were you getting close at least? Oh, why were you not hitting them? There we go. Come on, die fluid. What did he drop? Oh, he dropped a tri-grinder. Boo! I need my precious die fluids. Might be a little low, we'll see. I think Summer Attorney brought in a bit more than that. Well, that's really cool. You and Elvin and John and the rest have been practicing a lot for it lately. I take it. All right, we're gonna go to the temple, or the ruins, I should say. Then after that, then I think we're going to. You know what? Let me go back to the Pioneer to grab some more die fluids, like, all seriousness. Tournament isn't teams of 4, and I've deliberately not teamed with Elvin and John. Some of that is so we can build a rivalry, but a lot more is because those guys are chumps. Well, I think you're doing good with building that rivalry. Well, I'll be happy as long as somebody I know wins or places high, and I'm sure you guys are going to do fine in that. Okay, that's all I needed was die fluid. I mean, let's sell. If I have some junk to sell, let's sell the junk. Oh, were you now? Were you now? I'm sure you had wonderful things to say about her. Oh, did I just equip this garbage weapon? I did. Let's get rid of it. Oh man, dude, that is fucking savage. That is fucking savage. Dude, Elvin, do you know your mom's been with you when you were born? Well, Tall Grant, what else do you have planned for the weekend? Are you doing any D&D tomorrow? Are you going to be streaming? Are you doing stuff with the family? Oh, shit. And I didn't switch my magic to fire. Always make that mistake. No, I want you to shoot at what we're facing. Don't do this auto-target crap. There we go. Oh no! You got hit by an energy, and you guys are playing like 2nd edition, right? Or it was just, I can't remember. Are you playing 2nd edition or 5th edition? Hey, Bowler! Hello, hello! Well, I hope you're doing well, Bowler. Hope you had a good day today, man. Thank you for stopping by. No worries at all. No worries at all. Hopefully you had a good day today, Bowler. We're just dorking around in PSO tonight. At the end of the stream, we're going to be spinning the new PSO randomizer wheel, which will determine what version of PSO we play next week. And that's going to be kind of like a staple from here on out. So we could play this version or just any other version. I have 7, I think, total versions, 3 of which are like 2 different games. Actually, like 4 of them are like 2 different are different games entirely. But let me give Bowler here a shouty real quickly, since he was kind enough to drop by. Alright, Bowler, get some rest. Get some rest, my friend. I will talk to you soon, I hope. Have a wonderful night, my friend. What? Is there a sorcerer here? Because I still have a very bad taste in my mouth. From, yes, fucking sorcerer. At least these won't cast Mega. Sorcerer. HP material. Let's see what we got. Well, we got XP material. I think the rest of the weekend is pretty straightforward. I'm planning 2 streams for tomorrow, most likely attorney practice and the race with Brick in the evening, and maybe even trying to build that Frosthaven organizer some more. Yeah, Tall Grant, what version of D&D were you, or edition y'all were playing last night? Was it 2nd edition or was it 5th? I'm sorry if you answered. I might have missed it. Let me scroll up. Okay, 5th E. Okay. I wasn't sure because I know you've mentioned before that you were in a 2nd edition game, or maybe it used to be a 2nd edition game. I can't remember. Energy drain's not too bad in 5e. I mean, if you compare it to 2nd edition, where it's absolutely fucking frightful. Level drain. Oh. Why'd you make that, Gary Gygax? That's a terrible attack. Oh, and you got... Oh, that hurts. Guys are really kind of just encouraging me to go straight to Dark Falls. It was like right here. I just used all my anti-paralysis. Ooh, trap vision. Should be everything in this room, I think. Oh, nope, we still have some monsters. Oh, right. The Lord of the Rings board game. Have you still been playing that? Because I know it's been a while since we've talked about that. I think the last time you brought it up was this past summer, when there was that I think there was a convention or something at the was it the DFW airport? And you brought that. Is that everything? Is everything dead? There should be, yep, centaurs. We're gonna go back to the Pioneer real quickly to get some more die fluids for Dark Falls. Oh, it's okay. Sorry, I got them mixed up. When is your big party? Do you have a date for it yet? Hi, Diablo2734. Hi. How are you doing? How's your Saturday? Usually ends up being in July or August. I don't have any July plans other than to going to like visit my mom during the summer. But the nice thing about my where my mom lives is that she lives in the DFW area. Arlington, to be precise. I do both, Diablo. I'm technically online right now. Though I am soloing a quest called Towards the Future. Um, After this, I think I'm going to um, just go grind some ultimate stuff or something, and hopefully join up with some people, or maybe have some people join me or something. Um, yeah, I'm doing that just for some quick XP, really, which it's not as good as, because I'm doing this on very hard. I think I've gotten about 40,000 XP so far from the quest. So, but we're at that happy part of the game. Look at how everything looks so happy here. Right? What could go wrong? Diablo, I take it you play. Do you play on shit serve, or do you play on what is the other one? Other GameCube server. I mean, you can play on Blue Burst or a Video or what have you. What version do you normally play? I was actually doing some online earlier today. I was trying to do what is it? The virtual spaceship in episode 2. I was trying to do that on Ultimate. Got a little frustrated with the sorcerers that kept spamming Megan, so I decided to switch to this for something a little less frustrating. All right, it's our boy Dark Falls. What class do you main? Coming right at me. Oh, okay. You speak French. That is no problem at all. Anyone that plays PSO, regardless of whatever language you're native in, is welcome here. Not a problem at all, my friend. Should almost have him out of this phase. Let's move away a bit. No, this is actually my only character. I've only been playing, like seriously playing for about a year and a half, and I kind of got distracted by another game in between then. So this is the only character I have right now. But I'm very close to making a Force character on Blue Burst, because I really want to see how Force plays. So this is the only character that I have so far. What class do you normally is your main character on Diablo? Do you play as a hunter, Force? What's the other one? Ranger. Okay, you play on PC. See, I'm actually playing on a GameCube right now. I even have the big goofy little game. The game it's not little. The GameCube keyboard controller. Go ahead and rebuff. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Oh wow, at least 6. What is the highest level? Do you have any characters at level 200? I just like to burn this guy down with foe, since that'll go past his barrier. Takes a little while, but three characters at level 200. My goodness, that's very impressive. How many years have you been playing for? Sweet buff. Well, welcome to the channel, Diablo. Do you stream PSO at all, or do you just are you just a viewer? Because if you are a fellow PSO streamer, I will totally drop you a follow. switch tri-fluids since I'm out of di-fluids now. Ah, okay, we're almost done. Let's go ahead and switch this. Oh goodness, I don't have full tri-fluids. I do have some mono fluids if I have to burn through those. It's not a big deal. Oh, is the game too loud? No, I asked if you streamed PSO, or if you're just a viewer. As soon as I get done with this, I can turn the music down a little bit if it's too much. Unfortunately, can't pause it right now. Dark Falls would kill me. Yes, yes. Okay, he's gonna hit me. Oh, okay, okay. No, I like to ask because I like to follow PSO streamers. You know, it's a pretty small community, so if there's other PSO streamers out there, I do like to follow them, check their content out, meet people, you know. But yeah, no, welcome to the channel. Glad to have you here. Almost be done with him. I think the next character I'm going to make will probably be a Force character. I've wanted to see how Force works for a while. Everyone tells me that Ranger is like just the best class, and I'll make one of those at some point. But I don't know. I'd rather play as a Force for my next character anyway. There we go. Oh, Diablo, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Lower the sound on my Elgato a bit if it was a little too loud for you. Okay, so what did that do for XP? Eh. Hoping for a little bit more. There's probably not anything that dropped.
Thank you.
Jackdaw! It's 12 months! My god, Jack, has it already been a year? Thank you for that resub, Jack. Really, really appreciate that. Well, dude, thank you for those kind words. That's coming from you, that means a lot to me. Thank you so much for those kind words, Jack, and thank you for that resub. How are you doing? And don't ever apologize or anything like that for missing some of my streams. I know you're in grad school right now, and that takes precedence, and it takes a lot of time. Plus, you're like on the other side of the planet. But how are you doing, dude? How are things? We have something special occurring tonight, Jack. I'll show it because it's going to happen at the very end of the stream. But I'll just kind of like show it. I won't actually spin it. So at the end of tonight's stream, we're gonna spin this wheel, and it's going to determine what version of PSO that we play for next week. So I'm pretty excited about this. We have the original Dreamcast version all the way up to the current version of NGS. So because I just love Phantasy Star so much. But we'll roll that, spin that at the very end of the stream. I was gonna say we'll wait until my character's at level 120. I don't think she's gonna hit 120 tonight, especially since we have over here in the States we have daylight saving time that happens tonight, and that's just gonna screw everything up. Last week was full of due assignments. Managed to finish them all. Yeah, Diablo, I'd love to play. I just finished this quest. I'm on the shit serve. If you wanna hop on, we could do some ultimate. I'm game for that. Absolutely. Let me just go ahead and tidy up here. I don't think I have anything to sell, but I do need to buy some dye fluids and trifluids. So let me do that, and then do need to feed the mag. Has school started getting very hectic for you yet, Jack? We're at that point where I'm essentially going to have stuff to grade all the way until the end of term. No trifluids on the shop. Let's go ahead and change this out. Oh, Diablo, I am not a pro at this either. I'm not a pro at this either. I mean, I've met like some really hardcore pros. I am not a pro. I love all things Phantasy Star. Phantasy Star is one of my favorite game series. So, you know, that's why I play it. What is your character name going to be, Diablo? All right, 1 hour, 8 minutes. That's about what I average. My goodness, Jack. 12 months, a year already. That is crazy. Oh, hey, there's Optimus. Okay. I'm going to make a game called Wii. Okay, well, Diablo, I just made a game called Wii. I'll type it out. My character's name is Sinri. Oh God, you come from an academic family. Oh, and we have J-Thud that's joining us. All right, cool. Well, Diablo, it looks like one of my viewers, another one of my viewers is going to be joining us too. Oh my god, I cannot type. Whatever you want. I'm playing a hunter, and my friend Optimus here is playing a ranger. So the Force might offer a good party balance. I'm sorry if you come from an academic family, Jackdaw. That's says the grouchy academic. But yeah, Diablo. Yeah, go ahead. That works for me. Yeah, bring in the Force. Oh my goodness, one of my dogs is snoring like an old man. Oh, that's right, Jack. You started following me whenever I was playing the RE1 remake, and I don't think you said much in chat for a while after that. That's right. I forgot about that. Goodness, I don't even think I had made affiliate yet. And hi. All right, so what do you guys want to do? I'm the leader, so I have to make this. I kind of went up. Excuse me. Sorry, I should not be yawning on my own stream. Let's see. What is the quest drop event? Oh, we have somebody else joining us. I'm the baby here. Everybody's over 150. I'm except me. Okay, I'm gonna just select something. Let's go with quest drop. Holy Ray? Or Super Pinkle? let's do this super pink. I have no idea what this is. Oh God, Ellie. Now, I have no idea what this quest is, Diablo. I just know it's a special quest. Ow! Hey, Joyster, what's up? How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Just chilling here, playing some PSO on a Saturday night. Just kind of relaxing. Goodness, you just got home from work. I guess you were working a late shift tonight. Got any plans for tonight, or are you going to bed soon? Oh, Jack, if you're still there, speaking of Resident Evil, I've been playing through Revelations 2 lately. I don't know if you've played that one or not. I really like it in a lot of ways. It's got some irritating partner mechanic stuff, though, that kind of takes me out of it. But the story is really good. It's tied really closely to RE5. Just chilling, eating something, then headed to bed. Yeah, I'm going to be doing the same when I'm done with the stream, Joystar. We're going to be going to bed after this. Plus, it's daylight savings time over here. I don't know if y'all have that where you live. favorite of mine with the story, especially Barry. Yeah, the story is great. Barry is awesome. I love Barry, and I love the arc that he has too. He's a good contrast with his daughter Moria. What I don't, my biggest gripe about the game is that you have what I call the flashlight character. It's kind of annoying that you have to switch back and forth between those characters, especially for the flashlight character to like find stuff. I liked it better in Revelations 1, where it was like that goggle or that special view mode that you would just toggle on, and then that would like show you things that you normally couldn't see. I find it just kind of clunky with the having to switch from one character to the next to do that. My biggest complaint, that, and I don't like the invisible enemies. I will be a little baby about that. I do not like the invisible enemies and how they have a one-hit death attack. That's just me being a little titty baby, but the story is real good. I really enjoy the antagonist. She's kind of what I expected, but also a bit surprising in some of the things that she's done. I'm at the end. I'm on episode 4 of Barry's part. So Alex already committed suicide in Claire's part of the game. Did you, it is 12:12, yeah, it is a little bit past, midnight over here. And I can't remember what's going to happen with daylight's savings time, if we're going to lose an hour or gain an hour. It doesn't matter, it's disruptive to my sleep schedule. Ugh. Let's see, where do we go? There we go, there's the monkeys. Hey Kron, what's up? Oh, Joey Star, you must be PST then. I'd rather it not exist at all. It's annoying. It is absolutely annoying. And I want to say I saw something that like how Congress apparently voted to abolish it, but apparently that didn't fully happen, or I don't want to get into politics or anything, but it sure would be nice if we didn't have to mess with clocks all the time. But Kron, what is up? How are you? How's your Saturday gone? And we're gonna switch to range for this area with all the big bugs. Whoa! Slept a lot today. Feel like you finally caught up. Very nice, very nice. Did you wake up rested, or did you feel like you slept too much, where you sometimes like wake up tired? Grocery shopping done. Get a haircut tomorrow. Yeah, I've got to do grocery shopping, and I also, man, I'm in kind of a weird predicament with haircuts. So the same lady that's been doing my hair that I've been going to, I've been using her since 2005. Right, she's been cutting my hair for over 17 years at this point. The thing is that she is an hour and a half away from me, and I've been making that commute to get my hair cut for over a decade now, and I'm kind of tired of that. I'm kind of tired of like half of like my Saturday going to just get a haircut. So I have to find like a new hairstylist, which kind of sucks because this is somebody that's kind of a friend and everything, but it's just with the cost of everything, and I don't know. It's just not something that I is tenable anymore. Yeah. I've been since 2010. Whenever I moved, I've been making that commute every 6 to 7 weeks. Where are the monsters? Apparently we need... there's something. There they are. But I have been letting my hair grow out for like the last year. It's certainly nowhere the length of like my avatar, but also I do need to find a stylist somewhat soon because the gray is starting to be noticeable. And yes, I do color my hair. I have no shame in saying that. Did we kill everything here? Nope. Oh, there they are. No shame, and thank you, Joy Star. I've had a couple people make comments about like, oh, it's just as you get older, it's just natural. There's nothing to be ashamed about aging. I'm not ashamed to get older. I think I look better with colored hair versus gray hair. It's a matter of personal preference and what I prefer in how I look. But some people have just told me, oh, you're just kind of trying to cover. No. I'm living my life and I'm trying to be happy. Used to color your hair too, Kron. I mean, when I was in my like early 20s, I was in a goth phase for like most of my 20s, I guess. So it was like jet black, and then when I was in graduate school and I got the whole lecture about being professional. I decided I'd stop doing like the black hair stuff, but then that's whenever I noticed like there's a bit of gray that was popping in, so I just started coloring the hair my natural hair color, which is kind of what I still do with it. There's a bit more blonde in my hair now than ever, but. Oh my god, those fast dudes are scary. I've gotten that attitude in my field. I've also and this woman I don't I have to watch what I say because this person is now technically a colleague. But in graduate school, like there was this one professor who constantly and I find this to be honestly kind of a toxic statement. Honestly, she said we are always judging you. We're always judging you. You're always being judged in this field. Even if you bump into a professor or somebody at like the grocery store, you're always being judged. So you always want to make sure you're being professional. And I absolutely fucking loathe that attitude. That's one reason I don't go to a lot of like work parties and things. Because if I'm at a work party, if there's some alcohol around, I'm going to drink alcohol. And sometimes when I drink, I say stupid things. I mean, I would not, like, drink to get drunk. Whatever. Oh, we got the little mini boss here. See, this area of episode 2 does not bother me, but those two VR areas. And to be fair, I do like the layout of the spaceship. I do like the music. It's just everything has a status effect. And then you've got those sorcerers that will just spam Megid at you. Spam Megid more than the Profound Darkness ever did. Yeah, that's kind of the attitude I've reached lately, Joyster, is that, you know, it's my life. I'm living it the way I want to live. I mean, I do care what certain people say about, you know, or think about certain things, but ultimately it's my life, it's my decision. There are some people that, you know, I'm interested in feedback and opinions on, right? But if I ultimately decide I want to do something, I'm gonna do that. Because, you know, as you point out, life is short. We have no idea how long we're here for, and yeah. Even if you're here for a long time, you know, you reach a point where you just can't do things anymore. Oh? I took a portal. Shoot, what did I do? Okay, I have no idea what I did. Yeah, similar situation with me, Jack. I dropped a lot of the goth stuff whenever I was in grad school. Oh, we finished the quest. Okay. Okay, I just saw a portal and I clicked on it. I was kind of looking at chat and I clicked on it and then I was back in the Pioneer and that was that. I'll just run back through it so we can drop some Naseta. Okay, yeah, I guess I wasn't patient enough. Ow. Okay, so I need to go talk to Ellie. Ow. 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 Owie, owie, owie. But, I mean, like, my attitude towards, like, my job at this point is, like, I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I want with my hair. I mean, I wear a fucking suit to work every day that I go in, okay? So if someone wants to give me, like, shit about my hair, they can go... I'll say this. They can go fuck themselves. How do we do on XP there? Still about 27,000 away from an XP. Yeah, we're not going to get to level 120. We're still going to spin the wheel, though. Diablo, do you want to do another quest? Do you want to do another thing? My friend Optimus here, he's a viewer. I don't know if he's in the stream right now, though. But I'm probably going to be playing for like another hour and a half. Two minutes? Okay, cool, cool. Do it. Yo, you want something, don't you?
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
That old Jackie Weaver. I kind of want to just go kill enemies in Ultimate Forest. Girl, why are you not sitting in your photon chair? There she goes. I'm gonna get some water because I feel dehydrated. Alright, yeah, you know what, I'm gonna make I wanna kill stuff. So I'm gonna just do a grinding, game. That way people can kinda just join us as they want. Oh, to mention real quick, everybody, we've got a bunch of special streams coming up. Next Sunday, the 19th, Thunder Drummer redeemed a Skyrim stream, so I'll be doing a 6-hour stream of Skyrim on Sunday the 19th. The Sunday after that, Blood and Guts, old Blood and Guts, redeemed 125,000 points to have me to have me play Batman Arkham Asylum, a game I've never played before, but as a lifelong Batman fan, I've always been really interested in. And then this was actually quite kind of interesting last night. Let me ask Jathud here something real quickly. But so if some of you guys remember that I had a birthday subathon like in January, and the top gifter got to choose a game for me to play for a 6-hour interval. Well, the person that was the top gifter was Order of the Plum, and even though I DM'd Plum multiple times, he only recently got with me about it last night during my Chrysalis stream. And what he basically told me was that he wants me to have, he wants Kenshin X1890 to, oh, hey, Jathud, what's up? Jathud, we got a new friend here, Diablo 2734, that's a Gladiator, here. He's Diablo in stream, but he's Gladiator in the game with us. So we made a new friend, right here. What do you guys want to do? We can do a quest or whatever. Anything I want to do? Let's see what we have. Up to 12 players, where you fight alongside other parties? That sounds neat. Let's do Endless Nightmares 1. Yeah, let's do this. Let's see what this is. Let's try this. But anyway, so Order of the Plum decided to give Kenshin X1890 the choice to have me do a special 6-hour stream, and he's chosen. He's gone with Bucky O'Hare on the NES. We haven't scheduled that one yet, but it probably won't be until after the Arkham Asylum stream. I'm just looking to grind XP, Diablo. I'm not looking for anything specifically. Are you looking for anything specifically?
We're being attacked!
I'll be happy to do whatever with you. And whoa! We're getting raided by my good friend Sunny Delight. Hello, welcome raiders, welcome Sunny. Let me give Sunny Delight here a shouty. I think a lot of you guys know Sunny. He's an extraordinarily good friend of the stream. Sunny, unfortunately, had been getting over an illness over the last week and hadn't been able to stream, but he's feeling great now. He was streaming some Final Fantasy 14 and then oh god, what is that rhythm music Final Fantasy game? Final Fantasy Theater something the other. I was in Sunny's stream much earlier before I started, and it's a game he really likes. But Sunny does a lot of stuff. Final Fantasy 14, some Bioshock, Cuphead, Hollow Knight. Sunny does a lot of gaming, and the best thing about Sunny though is the fact that he's a super kind, really engaging, really great guy. So if y'all have not checked my good friend Sunny Delight out, please check him out. Drop him a follow. And we've got Akitone too. Hello, Aki. What is up, Aki? How are you, my friend? We got all the cool people coming in now. What is up? Oh, I blame Nomura for many things. We won't. I won't get into my thoughts on them on stream though. They're very. I'm very passionate about my thoughts on that man. He's been there for so long. I don't hate him if anybody thinks that. I have very strong mixed feelings about creative decisions of his over the years. Some good, some not so good. But yeah, Sonny, how was your stream? How did everything go? How was Final Fantasy 14? Can you kill Golbez now? Is Golbez a raid boss? And Jack, would you mind throwing a shout out for Aki? If you don't mind, Aki Tone, of course, is also a really good friend and supporter of the stream. But I've just started hacking and slashing, so you know, it'll be a little bit before I can do a shouty. Thank you, Jack. Also, Jack, give a shout out for Sword Saint Michael here. All the cool streamer friends are coming in. And Sword Saint and Akitone, y'all should drop them follows and check them out if y'all haven't. But thank you very much for the shouty, Jack. Golbez is not a raid boss yet. That'll be a fun fight to watch. I don't know how it'll play because I won't play Final Fantasy 14. Because I would, that's what my life would revolve around. I would probably put on like 40 pounds. Because I know how I get with MMOs, and let's just say no. But yeah, welcome everybody. Tonight is actually kind of a special PSO night. Diablo, that is a really fucking cool shield you have, by the way. That neat little green shield. That is really cool looking. But this is kind of a special PSO night. At the end of the stream, we're going to be spending a randomizing wheel thingy. And it's going to determine what version of PSO we play next week. And it can range from the original Dreamcast version of PSO all the way up to NGS. They've got things like Blue Burst, Phantasy Star Universe, all sorts of other things that it can choose from. Not just versions of PSO1. And I'm real excited to see what it's gonna do. That's how we're gonna start doing these PSO streams in the future. Just to have a bit more variety. I still really want to focus on GameCube because I really do want to get this character to level 200. But I think it would be neat to like look at the other games that have come out in the PSO series. And I know some of them technically aren't, you know, Phantasy Star Universe, technically not a PSO, but I mean it kind of is. It's got a different name. It's still an online game where you go and play with people. It just has a really, my understanding anyway, a very, very good offline story mode. Aki, how did the rest of your Mario stream go the other night? Aki, for those that maybe were not watching his stream the other day, Aki was doing some Mario 64 on Mario Day. That is a hard game. That is not an easy game. Like every time I look at it, and I've played it, I've beaten Mario 64, but every time I look at it, I always think, oh, this is an easy game. This is a baby game. You like watch it for a bit, or you play it for a bit, and you're like, oh, there's nothing easy about this. Eckert, thank you very much for the raid. GD Murray, thank you.
We're being attacked.
Welcome raiders, welcome everybody. Eckert, thank you so much for the raid. Jack, could you give Eckert here a shouty since I kind of can't pause the game? What is up, Eckerd? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, everybody. Eckerd, how was your stream? Were you doing some more Tales of Symphonia? Or were you streaming something else? For those that don't know Eckerd here, Eckerd's a really cool streamer that I met recently, like the last couple weeks, not like 2 days ago or anything. But I met Eckerd through the awesome Ink for Justice. Eckerd has played some really cool games in the time that I've known them. Currently going through Tales of Symphonia, and before that was going through the great SNES RPG Terranigma. Eckerd's really cool, really engaging, awesome streamer with a really great community. So y'all please check Eckerd out if you've not checked Eckerd out. You'll enjoy his content. More Tales, definitely not obsessed. This isn't your first Tales game, is it, Eckerd? I have to ask, because even though like I love watching Ink streams and I try to watch them as much as I can whenever Ink's on, I have never played a Tales game in my life before. I plan to start Xillia in like a few months. Like that's like on my get to soon list is Tales of Xillia. But I've never played any of the Tales games. I've heard they're really quite wonderful. So I have Xillia laying around from my PS3 days, so decided, you know what, we'll go with that one. But yeah, for those that are just coming in, my name is Sarzac. Obviously, I'm a VTuber. I'm playing PSO, Phantasy Star Online, right now, playing with 2 of my viewers. We're on a private server right now. Why didn't you tell me what that special weapon was? That's odd. But every Saturday night I play Phantasy Star Online. It's one of the games that I kind of focus on because I love Phantasy Star. But I also play other stuff like Castlevania games, Resident Evil, JRPGs, retro games. Played all the mainline titles. Where did, oh, I see what I did. Symphonia is my favorite. I'm doing hard mode for the first time. Oh, wow, there's difficulty setting. Is that pretty common in the Tales game to have like a difficulty setting, or no? Yeah, Eckerd, thank you so much for the raid. I mean, Diablo, if you can't use the HP material, I could use it, but if you can still use them, then by all means keep it. It's not something that like is a big deal. It's only 2 thingies. Yeah, use it if you can. I'm not big on getting items. I'm just here to play PSO and have fun. So if something drops that you need or can be helpful to you, please by all means. Hey, Kara the Mystic Cosplay. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. What an awesome name. I take it you cosplay. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, what am I doing? I'm going in the opposite direction of everything. Oh, cool. Does she stream as well? Because I love checking out cosplay streamers. Totally return the favor. Oh, okay, cool. I'm going to drop her a follow then. Let me first of all, let me make sure giant Ninja Turtles are not trying to eat my face. It actually happened the other day. I was playing this game, I think it was last Saturday, and I got surrounded by 4 of these nasty mutant turtles, and all of a sudden I started like just screaming at the game. I was like quoting Shredder, like tonight I dine on turtle soup, even though the turtles killed me. I had like serious Ninja Turtle rage. Thank you for shouting her out, Jack. Yes, I was quoting Shredder. Though my favorite Shredder quote from any Ninja Turtles media is from the second original film. What is it? Secret of the Ooze. It's whenever he's created those new mutants, Toka and Razor, and he's really upset that they're really dumb. And he comes barging out of his base, and he starts yelling at his foot soldiers, "Babies! They're babies!" Ugh. Like, he's just so disgusted that these mutants are babies. That quote actually got me in trouble once. One of my cousins announced that she was pregnant. She has since had like 3 kids. This is the first time she got pregnant. But she did the Facebook thing of announcing, "Oh, we're having a baby." So I responded by posting that clip on her Facebook, thinking, "Ha ha ha, he. She'll laugh at this." No, she did not laugh at it. She did not find it funny. Sometimes I do things that no person should ever do. That's one of them. And I love J-Thud's cast character here. He just looks like... I know the character's name is Optimus, so clearly channeling Transformers, right? But it looks like a legit fucking Gen 1 Transformer. It looks that fucking cool. Oh no, Rappies, whatever will I do? Oh. Thank you for that hydrate, Redeemed Sunny. I just drank what little water I had left. But I did drink some water. Sunny, did it feel good to stream again? It'd been about a week since you got your last stream in, I think. What's this? No. I got Angry Fist. Thank you, Diablo. Oh, okay, Thursdays whenever you got sick. Okay. Well, I'm glad you weren't like sick for that long. You know, the fever. I'm sure it was pretty intense, but it seems that it you know, only took what about 48 hours or so, maybe a little bit more for it to break. Okay, we're less than 6,000 from level up, so we should get a level up when we kill the dragon, provided we fight the dragon in this quest. Oh, no dragon. Or I don't know, can we go fight the dragon? Nope, no dragon. Boo! Should have taken a break from working when I got back, but I overtaxed my body and got sick. Yeah, you've got to always be careful whenever that happens. I mean, I've done that before too. Oh, that's the Angry Fist. That's cool looking. I don't know if I have that. Got a Guilty Light and an Angry Fist. I'll hang on to both of those. Alright, Sonny, well, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate that. Hope you get some good rest. Will you be streaming tomorrow, or is tomorrow an off day for you? We're streaming anyway. Which no one should ever feel compelled to stream. Since, you know, it's supposed to be a hobby. Unless you're like Asmongold, and then, you know, then you're a multi-millionaire because you stream. Off day, nice. All right, Sonny. Well, have a good rest and have a great day tomorrow. I'm sure we'll chat somewhere, in someone's stream or on Discord or something. Oh, look at this. This one looks like a Santa Claus-like character. Jathan or Diablo, if you guys want to do some more. Because I'm probably going to keep streaming for about another hour or so. So I'm up for some more stuff if you guys want to do some things. If one of you guys want to make the game, you can go for it. Alright, I'll go ahead and make the game. Do episode 1, I don't want to do episode 2. we... One more. Okay, that's cool, Diablo. That's really cool. I've really enjoyed playing with you. Sword Saint, so you'll get a kick out of this. So I'm trying to find a new retro game to do a no-death run on, because I did my Castlevania no-death run a few days ago. And I was thinking about either Mega Man 3 or Ninja Gaiden. I love Mega Man 3. It's my favorite Mega Man. I know I've mentioned to that to you before. Okay, cool. Optimus is here. Why don't we do something similar to the quest we just did, but let's do the ruins. Oh, thanks. I posted it to my YouTube channel. I posted it to my YouTube channel if you want to check it out. I almost fucked up on the mummies. I was going to fight the mummies. I had triple holy water, and then I accidentally grabbed the dagger right before them, and like I almost stopped the recording right then and there. But I'm like, you know what? Let's go ahead and kill it. I can get triple holy water before Frankenstein, so let's see what happens. But that was really the only major mistake I made, and there was no death. But let's see. I think this is. Yeah, let's do the mines. No, Jack. You know how I feel. You know how I feel about Metal Gear games. They're not for me. But I was thinking of either Ninja Gaiden on NES or Mega Man 3. I'm much better at Mega Man 3 than I am at Ninja Gaiden. I've beaten both. But Mega Man 3 is long. So I said, let's practice on Ninja Gaiden. And I got through the first 3 levels today without losing a life. That worked out pretty well. And I got to the 4th level. And I think instead, I think I'm going to go with Mega Man 2. Like, Mega Man 2's shorter, it's easier than Mega Man 3. I think that's what I'm going to go with. I'm doing really well, Kira. Having a good stream. How are you doing? And what do you cosplay as? Like, what are some of the things that you've cosplayed as before? Just playing some PSO here. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go with I'm gonna try Mega Man 2 as my next no death run. Difficult mode, of course, not normal. It's been a while since I've like sat down to seriously play a Mega Man game though. Like one of my favorite series, but back in 2013 I sat down and I beat every Mega Man game for Classic X and 0. With the exception of X3. I did not beat X3 because I was trying to do them all on original hardware. And I mean, if you want to own Mega Man X3, the SNES part, you need to take out a bank loan. It's exceedingly overpriced. Oh wait, that's one of my party members. I've beaten Ninja Gaiden before, but have I beaten it like on even a no continue? No, I haven't. It's something that I think I could eventually learn well enough and do a no death run on, but that's something I think I'll just wait to try for the summer. When I have a bit more time and I'm off. Oh goodness, you're still at work. I'm so sorry to hear that, Kira. Okay, you very first thing you mentioned is my favorite Batman villain of all time. I'm so glad I dropped you a follow earlier. Scarecrow. Holy shit. Okay. Oh my goodness. Ian from Jurassic Park. The greatness that is Jeff Goldblum. Leon Kennedy. I don't know who some of those are, but that sounds like a really, really great list of characters that I do know. That's awesome. Do you dress up for cosplay during your streams, or is that like something you do outside of streaming? Scarecrow is like legit one of my favorite comic book villains, like period. And it's funny. One of my viewers actually a few days ago redeemed a stream to get me to play Arkham Asylum. I've never played it before in my life, despite being like a lifelong Batman fan. So I'm gonna be doing a special Arkham Asylum stream in a few weeks. But I've watched a lot of clips of that game. It looks really, really good. So I was really excited that he went with that. Oh, I just got murdered. First cosplay I made and plan on revisiting. Awesome. Sometimes I cosplay during the stream just how I feel. Yeah. Hey, you never want to feel like stressed out with streaming. Like it's for most people it's a hobby. It's something you should do to like relax and just have a good time, you know? Hey, I agree, Jack. Those are some really awesome cosplays. Alright, when I picked this quest, I did not know it was all going to be in the dark. Kira, what kind of games do you normally play when you stream? I'm gonna take a guess that Resident Evil is a game series you like, since you included Mr. Kennedy there. Mr. Kennedy, you'll be facing off against Salazar again very soon. It's me, Ramon Salazar, 8th Castilian of this humble abode. Are you excited about the RE4 remake, and have you played the demo yet? Also, Jack, that question to you as well, since have you played the RE4 demo yet? I've downloaded it. I played a little bit of it. I was very tired when I played it, so I didn't really do much with it. But I am planning to like sit down and play it a bit off stream tomorrow. Remy, have you also played that, since you're also hardcore RE person? Played a variety of games, retro to current. Just finished a playthrough of Luigi's Mansion and moving on to BioShock. That is my baby Winston when he was a little puppy. He's 7 years old now, so that's an old picture. But that's a picture of him a few months when he was a few months old. But he's behind me right now, snoring like an old man. But I actually have two. There's another. Oh, that's him trying to be intimidating. Corgis are not intimidating dogs. They can be bossy. Hey, got my level up. Got my level up. Thank you. Let's see. And there's the other one too, Arthur. I have two dogs, Winston and Arthur, and they're my babies. They are my babies. I love my corgis so much. They make me happy. But yeah, anybody here played the RE4 remake yet? The demo anyway. I know the game's not out. People are apparently already running the demo. I think there was this one guy that was able to go through it in 5 minutes. A little bit less than 5 minutes. What'd you think of it, Sword Saint? I'm sitting down with it tomorrow to like spend time with it, because I played it after my RE Revelations stream the other night, so I was kind of tired and I had work the next morning. But I mean, it's kind of what I expected. I mean, it's very much built in the same engine that the previous two remakes are built in. A little bit more emphasis on action from what I can tell, but I mean, that's RE4. I do like that Leon is more consistent with the remake, RE2 remake Leon than how he was, or the lack of consistency with the original RE4 and RE2 Leons. I was also really there's an intro to it, and they talk about like Raccoon City and all that, and I was so happy that they did not mention that Umbrella was destroyed by the stock market. That is like one of my biggest complaints about OG Resident Evil 4. It's like, Umbrella, this evil corporation that we have vowed to take down at the climax of every game. The stock market did them in. Stock market and Congress. Looks like your dog Bandit. What kind of dogs do you have, Kara? Yeah, Remy, this YouTuber, or I mean, he's a Twitch streamer, but puts his stuff on YouTube. He apparently he speed runs. He's like a major speed runner, and he's already been able to go through the game in like less than 5 minutes. It was like one of those recommended things that showed up in my feed. It was kind of funny. He throughout the video he talked about how unenthused he is for this game, and yet there he is playing it. I guess that's because that's what he does for a living, you know. Oh, you have a Jack Russell. Oh, I love Jack Russells. They are wonderful dogs. I love Jack Russells. They are always full of energy. And then you have a lab pointer mix. I would not have picked this quest if I'd known the whole darn thing was in the dark. Bandit is on the stream sometimes. Aaron makes rare appearances. Oh, is Aaron shy or just kind of let me do my own thing. Oh my goodness. Punch here. But yeah, Kara, Resident Evil is like a favorite series of mine. I stream RE games every Thursday. I've been going through the entire series in narrative order, all side games included. So right now I'm at on Revelations 2, which is the game that takes place between 5 and 6. So I'm almost done with this playthrough. And then I don't know what we're gonna do with Thursdays after that. I'm thinking I might just make it like horror game night. That way I can play things like Silent Hill, Fatal Frame, you know, other things like that. Maybe go back to other versions of ports of Resident Evil games. I'll admit too, I'm not like particularly great at Resident Evil. I mean, there hasn't been a game that I've been unable to beat, but I mean, there's better RE players in the stream right now, like Remy and Jackdaw. I just enjoy the Resident Evil games. I enjoy the story. I enjoy the gameplay. Oh, someone died. Hey DC, haven't seen you in a while. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Okay, thankfully we are not in the dark anymore. It looks like. I mean, I'm always in the dark, but oh boy, we have a tank. Exploring the VTuber world of Twitch. You know, as a VTuber, I would have to say the VTuber world of Twitch is a kind of scary place. There are some really, really strange VTubers, and I'm not like talking about like themes or like models or anything like that, but there are some. Wow, I just got annihilated. All of those ninjas came out with the sole purpose of murdering me. Yeah, there's a lot of, I don't know what the right word here is. I kind of want to say cringy, but that's not even the right word. I guess you could say like drama-prone VTubers, I guess, because there's a lot of younger people that do the VTubing thing, and I mean, you get that whole high school drama bit. If Paddle Snake's here, I'm sure he could go into some great detail about what he's dealt with. Fatal Frame is my favorite horror series. Keep forgetting to get my Xbox looked at. It's not reading disc anymore. You want to marathon? Oh, that would be fun. One of my streamer friends was doing a Fatal Frame game the other night, and I don't remember who was doing that. It could honestly, it could be somebody that's in the chat right now. Someone was doing Fatal Frame. I think one of like the newer ones. No, not even lewd. Not even like lewd VTubers. I'm just talking like ones that want to start drama, ones that want to create like issues on social media. because it thinks that, you know, they think that it'll generate like hits and follows for them. Not even like the lewd ones. Like that's kind of something you expect in the VTuber world is to come across some that are gonna, you know, have like enormous boobs because it's anime, right? Did I go the wrong way? Oh. What is your Xbox doing? And like what specific Xbox is it? Is it a 360 or is it one of the newer ones? Oh, original Xbox. Okay. Well, as long as the hard drive hasn't crashed, you should be able to get like someone that you should be able to find someone that can repair it. Like if you have any retro gaming stores nearby you, a lot of them do like repair services on mainstream consoles, even older stuff like that. I have two Xboxes, a Series X and a 360. And my 360 is one of the elites, one of the black Xboxes, which supposedly they have like an extra heat sink in them. But I've had it red ringed twice. How long have I owned that thing? I think I've owned it for about 16 years. And it's red ringed twice. Both times fairly close to each other, about maybe 3 or 4 years ago. But I mean, I don't know. I mean, it works fine now. Played Castlevania Lords of Shadow on it a few months ago. Oh goodness, closest one is 2 hours. Okay, yeah, that sucks. Yeah, I thought I would never get the Red Ring of Death. They had advertised the old elites as not having those kind of issues, which is why I bought it. I didn't buy it because it was like, ooh, I'm gonna buy this so that I can say I'm elite with my Xbox Elite. No, I bought it because I didn't want to have the Red Ring of Death issues. And to be fair, I didn't have those issues for like over 10 years, so. Quest. My goodness, all these robots. What's the oldest console you have? I do get worried about my old consoles as well. Like I'm playing this on an actual GameCube right now. Like we're hooked up to the internet and everything, but I'm running I'm on an actual GameCube that I've had for over 20 years, never had an issue with it, but I know I'll have an issue with it at some point. The N64 is actually, if that develops problems, those are actually easier to fix. The systems that start getting complicated to fix are ones with optical disk drives and hard drives. The N64, my understanding is that if something happens to that, generally it's a very easy fix for the 64. That's the one, Jack, I worry about the most is my PS3. I was actually, because I'm writing up a spreadsheet of all the games that I own, like digital and physical. And I was going through my PS3 digital library today, and I was shocked that I have like over 50 games, like 50 digital games on my PS3, which is more digital games on that than I have on any other system. I would cry, absolutely cry, if like the hard drive on that crashes, and it'll crash at some point, right? And you know, all I would have to do is like, you know, just log onto the PSN and, you know, download them again onto a new hard drive. Well, the thing is, they're gonna shut the PS3 store down at some point. I mean, they tried to do it like a year ago. My fear is that it'll crash after the PS3 servers get shut down, and then I'll be shit out of luck on all those games. So I don't know if there's a way to like copy like your PS3 hard drive to like another hard drive. I should probably look into that. PS2s are actually kind of an easy fix as well. My PS2 that I've had since 2001, about 10 years ago, the disc, the laser stopped reading the disc, but I used like a YouTube tutorial to repair it, and I still play and stream from that PS2 to this day. Hokum's has completed something. Okay, that's interesting to know, Jack. I'll have to look into that. I really worry about my digital PS3 library. Do I sell my regular PS4 now that I own a PS5? I'm not a good person to ask that because I almost never sell anything when it relates to video game stuff. I guess, Kron, what I would do is put any downloadable games you have on your PS4, put them on your PS5, see how they run. If they all run just the same as they do on the PS4, then, you know, if you need the space, if you need the money, yeah, get rid of the PS4. If there's any kind of differences in how it runs, keep the PS4. Especially if it's a game you know you're going to go back to. Man, those red ninjas have a fucking hard-on for me. Thank you for the res, J-Thud or Diablo. Yeah, I try to buy physical games too. It's the thing with the PS3 is the PS3 has such a great digital library. There are so many PS1, PS2 games on there. And that's why I think I have like over just like 30 PS1 games on my PS3. I prefer physical games because I do too. I'm very much I'm both a collector, but I also prefer the physical stuff just because, you know, the thing with buying a game digitally is that you legally do not own that digital copy. You only have a license to use it, and they can technically revoke that whenever they want, even though they almost never do. With a physical game, they can't do that. And if I want to, I could sell it for money down the road. I generally don't sell my games, but if I wanted to, I could do that. Okay. I think I sold a few PS3 games when they came out on the PS4 remastered. Yeah, I can see that. My PS3 like physical game library is pretty small because originally for that generation I started off with Xbox 360. I was really not happy at how Sony handled backwards compatibility for PS2 on PS3 games, so I was like, no, I'm going to this Xbox thing. But then Xbox made me mad whenever they redesigned like the layout of the dashboard. Yes, I got angry over a dashboard redesign. So then I went to PS3. There's also some PS3 exclusives at that point that I wanted. I'm gonna go ahead. I think I'm up for one more game. Diablo, I know you said you had to get going after that, so if you're still here, yes, thank you, Diablo. I really enjoyed playing with you. Hopefully we can do this again, and hopefully I'll see you in my streams again. Like I said, I do PSO streams every Saturday night, and always looking, always excited to play with viewers. So yeah, but you were awesome, Diablo. Thank you so much. Really, really enjoyed having you and JThud run around for these games. Awesome, Diablo. Take care, my friend. I hope you have a great. Well, let's see. Well, you didn't. I don't know where. I know you told me what your native language is, but I don't know where you live. So, but it is 1:30 over here, so I'm assuming it's late wherever you are, or perhaps very early. But have a great one, Diablo. Really nice meeting you, and really fun having getting the game together. I don't have any PS1 games. Still have PS2 through 4 games. Oh God, I think I have around 70 or so PS1 games still. But one of the systems I worry about like going bad the most is probably my Sega CD. I have a lot of Sega CD games, and every summer I do Sega CD Saturdays, where I stream Sega CD games for about two or 3 hours every Saturday. And we're going to start that in May. Let me ask the players what they want to do. And my Sega CD, I mean, God, that thing is over 30. That thing is 30 years old now. The hard drive on it still works, but for how much longer, you know? Anyone have a specific quest that they want to do? JThud? JThud says any. Okay, and I don't think Pokemon's is in the chat. Let's do another one of the special quests. This will probably be the last quest for me tonight, and then we'll be spinning the wheel. Oh my God, what is my favorite PS1 game? That is a very hard question. I mainly played... there's so many wonderful games on the PS1. I'm gonna just name a few. Resident Evil 3, which is my favorite Resident Evil. I love Resident Evil 3. Xenogears, great RPG. Final Fantasy 9, great RPG. What else would I consider like a top tier PS1 game for me? I mean, the Lunars, the Suikoden's, there's a lot of JRPGs I played on PS1, more so than any other genre. PS1 didn't have good fighting games on it, in my opinion. But also at the same time, I'm a Mortal Kombat Street Fighter kind of guy. So like, I know like PlayStation 1 had a lot of the Tekken games. I never got into Tekken. I never got into like 3D fighters. Yeah, I would say Final Fantasy 9. I like Final Fantasy 9 more than 7. Final Fantasy 8, I can say very few positive things about, so I'm just going to leave that at that. That's my least favorite Final Fantasy. Some people love it very much, and that's fine. You know, it's all subjective. It's just 8 is not a favorite of mine. You know, it's funny, Legend of Dragoon keeps coming up in my stream. I've never played it before. I've seen people play it, and everyone says that it is an incredible game. I really want to play it. A streamer friend of mine, who unfortunately stopped streaming a little bit over a year ago, he played through that, and it looked quite incredible. It's a shame that Sony has never, like, I don't know, remastered it or anything like that. Remy concurs, 9 is the best. Yeah, 9 is really good. It's got a really good story. Not anything like super like creative, but the story is good. The gameplay is really solid, but my goodness, the characters are so well developed. You know, I like to compare Final Fantasy 9 like in terms of narrative and character. I like to compare it to Dragon Ball Z. It's got a pretty standard plot. The plot is not anything too crazy or creative, but the characters are so well developed and so likable, or despicable. You know, when you talk about like villains like Kuja and the Queen. What was her name? Queen Brone. I just remember Kuja always called her the Elephant Lady. Oh, I'm also a big fan of the Twisted Metal games on PS1, at least the first two. Yeah, we're definitely not hitting level 120 tonight. That's fine. Ow! Jeremy Darkness! Jeremy Darkness, you're still up, my friend. Jeremy, are you where daylight savings time is observed? I know where you live. I just don't want to dox you on stream or anything. But do they y'all do daylight savings time where you're at? Because that's about to happen here. Yes. Yeah, it's gonna happen. I think it happens at what, 2? Which it's like almost 140 here.
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, I'm getting raided by my friend Tuffymon! Tuffy, thank you for the raid! What's up, Tuffy? Give Tuffymon a shouty real quickly. Oh, look at that, look at that. Jack is already on top of it. Jack, thank you so much for that. Oh, it already happened to you, Kara. Oh. Tuffy, what? Let's see. What were you playing? You started playing Bahamut Lagoon. How's that going? If y'all have not checked out my good friend Tuffy, Tuffy is a real life friend of mine that I've known for over 15 years. I recently started streaming in the last couple months, and he recently played through both Final Fantasy IV and its sequel, The After Years, and now he's starting the SNES RPG Bahamut Lagoon, which never came out to the West, not in North America, not in Europe. It was a Japanese-only game, I believe. But how's it going? Like, are you liking the game so far? Say Pokum's avatar is very cute. Managed to do the prologue in stage 1. Enough to wet our feet and see what this is all about. From what you've seen so far, are you liking the game? Now, just to remind everybody, at the end of this stream, we are going to have our first Phantasy Star Online randomizer wheel spin, which will determine the version of PSO that we play next week. So it could be more GameCube, it could be NGS, it could be Dreamcast. It could be a bunch of things. Excuse me. Gives a lot of ogre battle feel when you level up. Okay. Hang on. You tell them to attack, then come back, wait, they'll heal, so you gotta balance the choices. Okay. So it's more like an ogre battle game then. If anybody needs that photon drop, I don't think Pokums is in the chat, but if anybody needs the photon drop, just ask. All I'm doing is saving up for Naze Claw replica. Because getting the actual Naze Claw will never happen. It does feel that way, but combat, you control the people side of it, but dragons cast heal. Okay. Yeah, if y'all have not checked out my friend Tuffy here, please do so. Okay, I'm like touching the damn thing with my gun, and I'm still missing somehow. I'm the Ice Dragon. Nice. Nice. Well, I'm sorry I wasn't able to make that, Tuffy. When do you plan to stream again? Because I've been wanting to raid you for like several weeks now, and I'm just not seeing you on whenever I'm ending the stream. When is your next stream going to be? Or, I mean, my next stream after this is going to be Monday night. Are you planning to stream on Monday? Okay, you're planning to stream on Monday. Okay, well I will be raiding you then. Monday night whenever I finish my Castlevania stream. Because I know your streams on Monday, Thursdays are normally later than my Monday, Thursday streams, so that'll be perfect. Tuffy, did you I know you hit the 3 viewership. Have you completed all the affiliate stuff yet, or are you planning to do that? I know some people don't. Even if they meet the requirements for affiliate, they still don't go through with it. Like 2 friends of mine, Nivik and Horror Acolyte, I know they don't do that. I know Nivik's reason. I've never talked to Horror about his choice for doing that. Hey Shin, what's up? Welcome to the chat. How are you doing? I take it you're a PSO1 fan? I love this game, but I will also admit I am a Phantasy Star fanboy. So I love most things Phantasy Star. But I'm doing real well. We're having a great stream here tonight. Just playing some PSO. One of the people I'm playing with right now is one of my viewers and a really good Twitch friend. But we're just killing monsters. Do you play PSO1? This is probably my favorite area in all of PSO1 is this little beach area. It's so pretty looking. It's really detailed. I don't even like beaches. Like I'm the guy that if I have to go to a beach, I'm gonna grumble because I know I'm gonna get sand in my shoes, or in my feet, or in my socks, and it's just gonna make me like grouchy. But like I love looking at beaches. Having a hard time with New Genesis. Played back in the Xbox days. What kind of issues are you having with New Genesis? I play that as well, and I have a little bit over 800 hours on my main character there. What kind of problems are you having there, or are you just not digging the game? Because it's very different from this. Oh my God, where did this crazy guy go? Well, you know, Anakin Skywalker, for all the crap he gets about his thoughts on sand, I've always thought that he was like spot on perfect. It's coarse, it's rough, it's all over the place. I mean, and come on, the poor guy had to like grow up on a planet full of sand. No wonder he turns into like a dark lord. That make fun of Anakin have never been in a sandstorm. This shit's annoying. Look, I live in the swamp. I think most of my normal viewers know that. If you don't, you now know that I live in the swamp. Several years ago, a friend and I, we took a car trip all the way out to Nevada. And when we crossed the border, going from Texas into New Mexico, there were all these signs that were like, beware of dust storm, beware of dust storms. And it was surreal. It was just like, beware of dust storms. Like, what the fuck is a dust storm? And like my friend, he was just like, I hope we get in one. Because he wanted to see what a dust storm was like. And I'm like, no, don't fucking jinx us. Don't say that shit. Neither you or I know how to fucking drive in a dust storm. We don't even know what a dust storm is. If we've seen it in movies, that does not count. Just hard to get into. Even older PSO2 was more fun to me. I don't know. I miss the PSO1 feeling. I mean, I totally get that. NGS does have a very, very different feeling than this. You can still play PSO1 though. We're playing together on a private server. This is the GameCube server, Shithack or Shitserve. And no, it's not pronounced. It's spelled SCHT. It's just that's how I've heard it pronounced before. I'm not like trying to be vulgar or funny. It's the GameCube server. It also has crossplay with the Xbox client, and a lot of the people that play it use emulators. So as long as you have a decent PC that can like run this game, which I'm sure everyone has a decent PC at this point that can run this, since this is like from the 90s. All you would have to do is just, get an emulator and, make an account with the private server, and there's some really cool people on the server. I'd be really happy to send you the information about it if you'd like that. I mean, I'm actually playing on my GameCube right now, but some other people that I know and play with use the emulator. Because, getting a GameCube and all that kind of stuff, that can be expensive. And I've had my GameCube. I mean, this is like my OG GameCube from back in the day. But yeah, NGS does have a very different style and feel from PSO1. I feel that like base PSO2 is like it feels more like this, especially since it's a lobby-based game and not open world. But in NGS, which I like, I often like describe to people as a very casual MMO that doesn't have a lot of depth to it, but it's got like some good things. Like the combat system, I think is really fun. But it is it's not a complex game. It's actually very simplified. Okay, all right. So yeah, okay. So you've played on the Affinia server then. Okay, cool. I haven't checked out Affinia, but I do plan to do that soon. What ship are you on for PSO2? Are you on ship 1, ship 2? Road trip once got stuck in a sandstorm at 2 p.m. and turned morning to night. Oh my god. To make matters worse, my river window broke and what wouldn't go up. 3-hour drive turned into 12. Holy shit. Spent 3 weeks still finding sand anywhere. My car had to go repairs because sand got stuck. Oh my god. Yeah, I agree. That had to be terrifying, dude. Were you by yourself, or was there anyone else with you? Okay. Oh, you're on ship 2 as well. I'm also on ship 2. I don't think houses have been announced. The personal quarters they've not been added yet. There are personal quarters in base PSO2, but they're coming for NGS. They haven't been implemented yet. I think they're coming in like June. We're gonna go ahead. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. I think this is a good place to kind of start winding the stream down. J-Thud, if you're still there, thank you for the help as always. We are now going to have our very first Phantasy Star Online will randomizer. Yes, Shin, I do have the keyboard controller. I've been playing with that the entire time. It is very lightweight. It is not as heavy as it looks, but the keys are teeny tiny. Like either like I feel like I have giant sausage fingers whenever I'm trying to type on this thing, and I know I don't have giant sausage fingers in real life. All right, so this is going to be our first wheel spin. What this is that I'm going to have this wheel randomly select some version of PSO, and it is the version of PSO that we will play next week. This is to add some variety. There's some versions I've not played, like Universe and Blue Burst, and then there are some versions I have more time on than I do on this version. But let's go ahead and spin, and let's see what we are going to be playing next week. Looks like we're going to be playing Blue Burst. Sarzac's going to have to go out and buy a second monitor for his PC. Okay, we will be playing Phantasy Star Online Blue Burst next Saturday. For those that don't know what Blue Burst is essentially the final version of Phantasy Star Online. So it's basically the game I've been playing, but there's an entirely new episode. So it'll look similar to what I've been playing, but it'll have its differences. But that's what we're going to be playing next Saturday. And I'm very excited because I really want to see the episode 4 content. I've not played Blue Burst, and that's what we're going to do. We're going to be making a new character. It's going to be a completely different, probably going to be a Force class. So there'll be some variety. So I'm excited about it. That's awesome. Shin, my Phantasy Star Online streams start at 9 o'clock Central. And if you ever want to get on and play with me, meet up in whatever game I'm playing or whatever version, just feel free to hop on. Some of the people I played with tonight are viewers, and I'm always excited to play with viewers. But yeah, 9 p.m. is Hey, thank you for the follow, Shen. Greatly appreciated. Wanted to see you land on PSU, but I might be able to help on Blue Burst. Well, PSU's there. PSU's there, and then Silver Hedgehog comes in as soon as PSU's mentioned. That's awesome. That is awesome. Yeah, well, Blue Burst will be fun. I'm excited to see the new content there, or at least the episode 4 content. Silver, what is up? How are you doing, my friend? And Shin, thank you again for that follow. But yeah, we'll be doing Blue Burst next Saturday. I'm still going to be working on the GameCube character. I might work on this character off stream as well. So Jatha, Diablo, if y'all ever, need my, want my, need some help from my Lobby self, so just drop me a DM. I'll be happy to get on. As long as I'm not like at work or something. But okay, well, we're going to go ahead and wrap up the stream. I think it's almost 2:00. We're about to go into a time warp with this daylight savings nonsense. But yeah, PSU is on there, Silver. So I'll probably make an account in the next week or so. I don't know when I'll actually play it on stream, but we're gonna start playing around with it, right? Okay, well, I want to thank everybody that was here in the stream. It was a pretty quiet stream, pretty small stream for the first half, and then it got kind of big. So really appreciate everybody that was here, that stuck around, that was chatting, lurking. Really appreciate everybody. My next Phantasy Star stream will be next Saturday at 9 p.m. Central, and we'll be doing Blue Burst. I'll be making a new character. We'll be a Lobby. Hopefully we'll get to see some of the episode 4 content. I don't know how friendly episode 4 is to a level 1 character, but we'll see. We'll see. We have to start somewhere. I want to thank a couple people specifically though. So Paddlesnake, I want to thank you for the raid. Jeremy Darkness, I want to thank you for the donation. Flango Beast, thank you for both the follow and the raid. Laughable, thank you for the 100 biddies. Gervination and Tall Grant, thank you guys for the raid. Diablo 2734, thank you for the follow. Jackdaw, thank you very much for the 12-month resub. That's an entire year. I really appreciate that a lot, Jack. I really do. Sunny Delight, thank you for the raid. GD Miri, thank you for the follow. Eckert, thank you for the raid. Kara the Mystic Cosplay, thank you for the follow. Really enjoyed chatting with you, Kara, and I really can't wait to check out your content. Tuffymon, thank you for the raid, and Shin Neo, thank you for the follow. Alright, so on these PSO streams, I like to find, oh wait, I have to thank my subscribers real quickly. I'm jumping the gun. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and thank my subscribers by name real quickly, and then we'll find someone to raid. So, my subscribers, y'all rock. I appreciate you guys so much. Jessica Excel 2007, Mother of Dragons 42, Oso Kanan, Fairy 42, PKmon 25, Mr. Popinski, Jinya 101, Old Blood and Guts, Jin VGF, Kron 151, Somatic, Sword St. Michael, 100 Years Early, Jackdaw 9, Nito Speak, Azura Vaughn, Denero Mark, Hungriest Cheetah, Nivik Viking, James 352, Grave Mind Zone, Cedo, Old School Pleb, Nosban, Tuffymon, Everett Epic, Leo Mania Plays, Kinshin X 1890, Joystar, Let's May Belp, Cinematic Sith, June CD, Starfluff Plays, Tall Grant, Velociraptor J, Akitone, 2013 DNA, Thunder Drummer, Fabled 1, Miss Rubik, Jay Cosney, Laughable 29, Zero Wise Man, Paddlesnake, Gervination, Master Awadi, Chilled Peace, Bobcat Bry, Sunny Delight, Ink for Justice, Jeremy Darkness 1996, Dan the Forged, DC Wolf, Jesseless Hush, Six Guard 21, Elvin Sorrow, and Silhouette. Thank you guys all very much for the love and support. I really do appreciate you all so very, very much. All right, let's go ahead and find. Let's see if there's anybody streaming any version of PSO, because I do like to keep these Saturday streams in the PSO community. So let's see if there's anyone streaming PSO right now. We're gonna look for somebody streaming PSO 1. If not, then I'll look at things at NGS and things like that. But let's look for Phantasy Star Online 1. Alright, let's see what we got. My phone already died, so I have to go through Twitch's clunky website to do this. Okay, let's see. Categories. Website is terrible. You'd think something owned by Amazon, they can have something more efficient than this. Alright, let's see. Alright, oh, looks like there's some other, someone else playing episodes 1 and 2. Let's see about that. Got some other options too. Okay, we're gonna rate this person MT. I don't know who they are. They only have 3 viewers though. We have a bit more than that. So why don't we go ahead and make their night? I like to raid people with smaller viewer counts because it's nice to you know, be that small, you know. Go from a small viewership to a large viewership because somebody rated you. So let's go ahead and do that. Alright, so let's see if we can get this raid going. Pull this person up real quickly too. Let me make sure that they're not about to end their stream too. Alright, we're going to get this raid going. I hope everyone has a great night, great morning. Oh my god, it's 3 a.m. It was just like 1 something, now it's 3 a.m. Alright, it's daylight savings time. I hope everyone has a great night, morning. Be good to yourself, be good to others, and hopefully I'll see you guys soon. My next stream will be this Monday at 5 p.m. Central. I'll be playing more Castlevania, Lords of Shadow, Mirror of Fate. Alright guys, gonna get the raid going. Have a wonderful night everybody. Take care and be safe. See you guys soon. Bye.